Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We're here on King SMP. I am currently working on some projects, just various projects that I feel like doing. And so, if we just fly up here a little bit, you can kind of see what we've been doing recently with this. And you can also see, if I can land over here, what we did a little bit of last week. We'll land here instead. We've been starting work on the volcano. Hang on. And it's been looking okay. Here, we'll go to spectator. So we got it right here. As you can see, it looks pretty good, I think. It's got some work to go before it's anywhere near finished, but it's looking okay. Okay. Something's broken on my side. Hang on. I can't fix it, I don't think. Please, maybe? Okay, maybe not. It's fine. Whatever. My device that I use to control the stream scenes is a little bit broken. So, you know, I guess I just won't change anything. Let's see what's going on here in chat. Bionics. Welcome in, good to see you. Hello everybody on the server. Unreal, Indigo, Bionics, Biscuit, myself, and Derek. He said that he hoped the server crashed, so I kicked him. If server crashes, I'm not fixing it, okay? I'm just throwing it out there to anybody. No, I'm not fixing it. Congrats on getting first, Derek. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Coors. Hello, Josh. Good to see you. It's okay that you can't stay. I appreciate popping in nonetheless. Hello, King. Wow, Volcano. Yeah, Volcano. Let's see. My mind has made more lore for one of my skins on King SMP again. King history repeats. It always repeats itself. It always does. I don't know why, man. But it does. Can't wait for when you start to hack. Yeah, usually when people want to show you stuff, it's usually, hey, let me show you that I can fly or whatever. It's like, wow, you're so impressive. You downloaded somebody else's hacked client to fly around. Wow. So cool. Usually it's kids that do that kind of stuff, so I don't really even care. Probably going offline to load up the hacks right now. Probably. Gonna download some more, he's gonna probably go in, download some more hacked clients. Probably use like the stupid little software that gives you a free Minecraft account because you're subscribed to them for whatever reason. Everybody does it. They act like they're cool. I don't know, man. Admiral told me y'all were brothers the other day. My reality evaporated completely. What's worse is he said y'all have told me this before. My ADHD has really done it this time. All good, Lamb. All good. You know, I forget things that I'm supposed to remember all the time, too. So, you know, it's okay. Also, hello, Ort. How's it going? Yeah, Friday, we did this. Just this little section, and then we also did a whole bunch of a pathway over here. Why is everyone hacking? It's the same group of people that always joins and hacks. In fact, I'm pretty sure I caught one of their Twitters. Let me see if I can find it. Randomly, I got tagged about a week ago. Or last weekend, I guess, even. I don't really know. But 2 days ago, okay. I got tagged randomly about DDoS attacks. Along with 4 other random people I've never met before. And I'm assuming it's probably that group of people. And then considering we also had Grease's Fun not too long ago show back up because he's obsessed with us. Yeah, I think there's a pretty good chance that it's just a group of people who are sad and pathetic and have no life. They really don't have a future if this is what they spend their time on too. Let's see. Hackers need to touch grass. Absolutely, Lamb. I agree. He loves you, King. Marry them. I would rather die. If you're gonna cheat in a video game where literally there's no end, you're a pretty sad individual. I'm sorry. There's so little reason to cheat, especially in Minecraft. Like, there's no bragging rights within that either. Like, flying around doesn't give you any like, oh yeah, I'm so cool. Like, at least X-ray, like that you could at least try to pass off as like doing something, but you still aren't. Like, at the end of the day, we're gonna catch you and still say, oh yeah, this guy actually had no skill. He had to cheat in order to get diamonds. It's pretty sad. Okay, anyway, let's get off that toxic arc, because I'd keep going and put this guy 5 feet in the ground. So today we're gonna work on the volcano some more. I think I'm gonna just try to get the skirt of the volcano done pretty much. But we'll see just how far it goes, because there is a lot that I have to do, and then I'd ideally like to kind of figure out the terrain down here a little bit more, because it needs to be smoothed out just a little bit. But it's looking good. It's looking pretty good, at least, in my opinion. Let's see. King, did you see the cool thing in quests? You can see how many quests you've completed. I did see that you said something about it. I haven't looked at it too much yet, but here it is right now. You know, I've completed one quest in a couple of categories. I actually have completed a decent chunk of quests. Not a lot by any means, but I think we reset it during one of the updates. Not for everybody, but it was for me while we were testing something. We just reset it, and I've been too lazy to fix it. All right, let's play some game here. So volcano, right? Because I promised that in the stream notification, didn't I? Just a nice small thing. Yes, it's nice because you don't have to go into each category to see what you've done. You know, if you've completed everything in there, it says, hey, you've done all 16 things. It's really nice. I like how it says complete 9 extreme quests and there's 8. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of briefly noticed that. But you know, there was an attempt. I will say this, given the amount of quests there is and the, I would say, lack of bugs that we've had for the most part, it's pretty impressive. Unreal has had a very close attention to detail there. If I sent you a hacker song, would you bless the stream with it? It would depend on if it were gonna get me into any trouble with copyright, probably. That's just generally my one concern with any music. So I didn't have to go back and change the description later. That's fair. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Classic developer response. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can find some of my stone. I have a whole bunch of fireworks here, which I wouldn't surprise me if they were stolen fireworks. So, you know, there's that. Found out the guy that gave it to me has been stealing a whole bunch of stuff on the server. So, you know, that's been nice. I don't know where he's gotten everything from, but I have it now. So, You know, I'm not sure there's much I can do with it. But imagine stealing from somebody else just to give it to somebody to make you look better. That's pretty sad, I'm not gonna lie. Hiking, how's the volcano going? It's going pretty okay. We've gotten, you know, not much done. Just same progress that we had yesterday or Friday. I forget that Saturday and Sunday existed. Ow. Okay. Give me uno momento. Am I dying? Yay or nay? Think it's gonna be done today, making great progress. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm having heart palpitations currently. My heart is not at too high of a rate though, so I can't leave you guys. I'm sorry. Or I guess I'm really just apologizing to myself. You guys probably want me to stay. I don't know. I was gonna, you know, it would be kind of nice. Oh, okay. So it looks like, you know, there's a chance that something's going down. I'll wait to call it before it happens, but I've got a feeling. I've got a feeling something's about to happen. Also, if anyone's wondering why the server's been crashing recently, 99.99% of the times that it's crashing, it's because somebody is cheating and flying around. It's why it kept crashing while we were offline. Because I know when we have 5 people online, it's fine. I mean, right now we have 5 people online. Server is not even struggling. However, every time that somebody new joins and they are flying, you can definitely tell that the server's TPS starts to drop and that it's gonna crash. Yeah. Just blame the cheaters. They suck. They create lots of problems and nobody likes them. That's probably why they cheat. I'm sorry, I'm being a little bit harsh today, but that's how I feel, you know? Cheaters don't even deserve any sympathy anymore. Are we sure it's not just a RAM being too low issue? No, because it wouldn't be too low if they weren't flying. Because basically what's happening is they're flying so fast that they're loading up the world faster than what it's supposed to be loaded. And so the RAM is filling up, yes, but it's because of them flying and loading things in way too fast. I mean, if I did it right now, I mean, I could show you guys. I flew around like this. TPS for before we actually, you know. This is as fast as I can fly right now. Okay? And I'm an op. We're just gonna fly like this for a couple of minutes. It might show up a little bit on the TPS, but it's not nearly as large of an issue as when they do it. Because they fly actually faster. Let's see. It's not harsh for their cheaters. I believe all cheaters got shoved in lockers in high school. Probably. Alright. As you can see, TPS is actually exactly the same. So it's not even a RAM issue. In the sense of, you know, loading up the world too fast. Well, it is an issue of that. It's just they are flying so stupidly fast that it's queuing up the CPU because the RAM can't offload it fast enough. Like right now, we're still running 20 TPS. I just flew a pretty considerable distance, loading in new chunks, unloading old chunks, as fast as you can fly in Spectator. I mean, if I set like /fly speed to like 100 maybe. Okay, it's 10. Let me do that. Alright. This might actually cause some issues. Let's see. I sent you the song. I'll check it out here in a minute. It's not even loading the world beneath me. Lag. See? There you go. Demonstration of lag. Alright. That's how it works. Enjoy. Have fun. This is just why I hate cheaters. They literally, they have no life, and that's what they choose to do, is just fly around like that. I have lots of reason to be angry, I feel like. And then people complaining about it. Like, I appreciate that you guys let me know when the server is lagging and all that. But I can't do anything about it. Like, I can't just buy more RAM. Like, I could, but it would take, like, probably 2 weeks before we actually get more RAM. Plus money. Also, the bank is looking good, guys. I mean, I guess I could go through and prune all the chunks, but I would say nobody wants to do that as well. Yeah, this looks good. King, can I land an unidentified object in the lake on the mountain? I'm not gonna say no, but I'm not gonna say yes either. See, also if you set your chunk loading like 30. I mean, yes, sort of. We do have a maximum cap on distance that you can see on the server anyway. I believe it's set to 24. Yeah. I work at the bank. I don't think the bank has any employees, I'm gonna be honest. If so, I kind of want in on that. I need to get paid, man. I need some money. Pruning the timelines with Loki? Absolutely. I know like 90% of our issues right now with lag is just chunk loading due to people flying or teleporting. Don't teleport everywhere, please. If you're in your base, you don't need 2 teleports there. I know it's tempting to teleport back and forth between, say right here and over on that other village. You can walk that distance. Walk it, fly it, whatever you gotta do, man. But I mean, the server would lag anyway with that. It's just our hard drive is starting to get a little bit, a little more well used. How can a bank have employees when it's not even finished? I ask myself that question every day. And then I realize, it's a fictional bank. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Because there's this issue, right? I don't have all the adequate space cleared out. And it's gonna create an issue, I can already tell. So I gotta clear out all this land before I can actually build the volcano. So, we'll see. You can hire them before it opens, doesn't mean they're getting paid yet. That is true. That is very true. I mean, I could get hired, at like a Chipotle before it opens. They were actually hiring very recently where I'm at for a new Chipotle, and I was like, I don't want to work that, but if I did, I would totally apply. But I also have like several other places nearby that are opening, and you can apply early to get, on staff. So when they do have their facility all up and running, you can actually have a job. Okay, I need to get... I'm gonna put away all this stone again. Why do we need a bank? To put all of our server taxes somewhere. No, you can't rob it. Before anybody asks, the bank is not going to be able to be robbed. Let's see, the Buc-ee's near my house was looking for applicants a year or so before they even finished it. Jeez. That's actually pretty impressive. It's a pretty great deal of time. Let's see. I'm telling you, niche, overpriced cafe. You know, it's tempting. It really is. And I think I would probably do very good as a barista. Because I can sometimes read. So, you know, I'm not gonna butcher everybody's name. Plus I like coffee, so you know, there's also that. Plus, you know, it opens up the door for like some sort of wacky Hallmark movie line. Storyline, sorry. Hallmark movie storyline. Can't come back to bank to point and laugh? Okay. On my way. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. You gotta pretend I'm pointing. Because I don't feel like it. Sunny, not gonna lie. Yeah, very, very sunny. Very sunny. The view's nice. You could seal them in there now. I mean, just finish up the roof, you know, and... Oh. How unfortunate. It's a huge establishment, literally, and reputably, so a year or so definitely makes sense. True. Buc-ee's is insane. I've been to a couple of them. It's always a positive experience, you know. Large restrooms, very clean. It always smells good when you go into a Buc-ee's. Not specifically the restrooms. I mean, I'm sure they do. I haven't noted the smell. But, I went to a knockoff Buc-ee's, Wally's. I do remember you telling me about Wally's. I have actually eaten at Buc-ee's too, now I think about it. We had their... Was it a... I think it was... I had the pulled pork barbecue sandwich. That was some good stuff, man. I'm hungry again. I just ate. Also, today I found out you cannot put Buffalo Wild Wing takeout containers in the microwave. Apparently they melt. Don't ask how I found out, okay? I don't want to explain. I don't know why that wasn't printed anywhere on the container, but it wasn't. I just, you know, throwing it out there in case anybody has Buffalo Wild Wings in the next couple of days. Don't put it in the microwave. Well, put the food in the microwave, but don't put the container in there. It looked like a nice container in my defense. Like, it was thin-walled, but I thought, you know, it was plastic. Surely it's not gonna melt. Yeah, no, it started caving in on itself, and I was like, wait a minute, is is this melting? Yeah, it is. I still ate it, which could be a bad thing. Like, it might not be bad. It could be, but it probably isn't. I've only gotten gas at mine. 10-15 cents cheaper goes a long way. Oh, absolutely. I don't live near any Buc-ee's, unfortunately, but if I did, that would be my choice for gas. Yeah, 10-15 cents cheaper absolutely sounds great. Yummy gummy plastic. Yeah. Served over top of some what was it? Sweet barbecue chicken and some tater tots. Very nice, very nice. All right. I've got to figure out how in the world I'm doing this. So it's gonna be like this. I'll do all the shaping afterward. I just need to just get some of this cut out. I'll take a glass of lead poisoning water with that. You really do know how to lighten up the mood, man. I love my lead poisoning. Okay. I wish there was an easy solution to this. So to explain, I guess, a little bit, because some of you might not have been here, and some of you probably were here and brushed it off. Heart palpitations. Okay, so it's basically, it's like, from my understanding, okay, and I'm no doctor, so just throwing that out there, but basically it feels like your heart skips a beat, and it does that, and I don't know why. I wish I could tell you everything about it, but I don't know why. And it's been happening like the past couple of days, which is, you know, not the worst thing in the world because I have doctors for this. However, it's been happening recently again, which is weird. Now hopefully we can get it fixed. I'm gonna be seeing a cardiologist soon, so I'm glad it's, you know, happening so that we can maybe pick it up on some tests. But it sucks because basically it's just like some chest pains, which could be like anything. You know, it could be a heart attack, it could be heart failure. You know, is your heart off rhythm? That's possible. Which would fall under like, what is it, AFib or something like that. And I haven't, I don't believe, I think that would have shown up on one of my tests. Well, maybe no. I had both an echocardiogram and an electrocardiogram done. I can't remember if either of those pick up AFib or not. I think they can. I know the echo doesn't really, because that's to check if there's any holes in your heart, but the electrocardiogram, that one, it like tests your arteries and your what is it, electrical impulses from the heart. So I suppose hypothetically it should be able to detect it, but I mean, if they weren't looking for it necessarily, then maybe not. But yeah, it could be off rhythm, which is why we're going to go see a cardiologist. They're going to check out everything and get it all sorted away, but it sucks. That's for sure. And it doesn't seem to really matter too much when it happens. It just happens. So, you know, like some days it'll be because like it can get aggravated by things like it'll get aggravated occasionally from things like stress. Stress is a big one. I don't recommend getting stressed, guys. Not fun. That's what's been, I think, setting it off recently, but I don't know. But it can also just kind of happen out of the blue, which sucks. So you know, I'm just kind of going, yeah, let's just you know, tolerate it for now. But I had it the other day, and basically, like, it was awful. I may or may not have let out a little bit of a grunt, like a very manly grunt. I will have you know, it wasn't just some wimpy little, you know, it's like, you know, there was some frustration in that one. Um, it doesn't feel great though. Like that's the thing. It takes a lot for me to verbalize pain, but once it hits there, it doesn't really just stop, which sucks. So I've been trying to be careful about it, but you know, if it's gonna be here, I gotta just power through it. So it's whatever. I mean, if it is something serious, the longer it happens, the more likely it is to show up on scans, right? So, you know, I might as well stay as stressed as possible in order to have a larger impact so that people can see it, you know? I'm just doing the doctors a favor to get rid of me a little bit faster. I'm very thoughtful, you know? Let's see. I'd rather have what you have than the heartburn I have. I'm sorry. Heartburn is no fun. But I will say, at least there's a medication for it. It may or may not be effective on everybody, but it's at least there's something. I don't think there's anything for heart palpitations, as far as I know. I haven't been informed of anything anyway. It just sucks. It's like, because the other thing is like it catches a little bit, which is a weird term I'm gonna use. It's like if I'm trying to breathe and then there's like a sudden, you know, a sudden I'm influx of pain, I guess. I don't know really what is causing it to feel that way, but whatever event happens, if I'm breathing right then, I kind of choke a little bit, which sucks. It's not fun. I feel like my lungs are gonna collapse. Yeah, heartburn sucks too. I have had that one, but again, luckily I have had good response with medication on that one. This one, however, it's like heartburn, but it's not. It's fun. It's so fun. You pair this with like anything like anxiety attacks, panic attacks, or like I said, stress. You're in just a whole lot of trouble. That's what I have. It happens randomly with no prior warning. Oof. Yeah, you might actually have heart palpitations as well. Then, yeah, they're no fun. They are no fun whatsoever. And I've been noticing that I don't know if this is scientific or not, but a lot of young people are having it. Like I know several, you know, middle-aged people, but I don't really know any old people who have heart palpitations. I know plenty of old people who have heart issues, but I know a lot of young people that have heart palpitations. And that's concerning. It's very concerning that, you know, this health issue is just showing up in these young people. And young people from all sorts of backgrounds too. So I'm curious about that, but like I don't really care enough to do the research. But it is something that's interesting to me. Okay. Another thing I've been having an issue with is and I looked this up and it was like, dang, Google really just diagnosed me with like dying, basically. So I have a problem, basically, with my Vitamin D, right? I think we've talked about this a little bit before. But basically, I don't have enough vitamin D in my system. Last time I had it checked, which is before I started the supplements. Now I have supplements. It might be better. Hopefully it's better. But it was at like a 10 when it was supposed to be at like 30 minimum. All the way up to 100 maximum. So, yeah, basically, because, you know, my vitamin deficiency is happening there, it can affect all your other things, which might be affecting this. I also have a thyroid issue, which we're not really sure I have, but I'm pretty sure I have, which could also be affecting the heart. However, it can also be affecting other things, which is seemingly, you know, stuff that I'm having. And so there's two options here, okay? And I'll tell you my symptoms first, and then we'll go over the options of what I might have. So, I can't seem to have enough water, which is basically, you know, I've been drinking plenty of water, right? I've been drinking, actually a lot of water, past couple of days, and it has just been, I've been getting drier and drier. However, you know, it's just been something I've been dealing with. It's been getting worse, though. And then I've been having a really nasty headache. And so, the two issues that it could be, you know, is it's one of my already diagnosed, or will probably be diagnosed in a week kind of deals. Or, according to Google, brain cancer. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Not a huge fan of what just happened. Basically, I was sent to go look for my brother. My dad sent me a text and was like, "Hey, can you check on your brother? Like, he said he was coming and he's not here." I'm like, "Okay, I'll go make sure that he's awake or whatever." He wasn't anywhere to be found, so I start looking everywhere. I send a text to my dad. I'm like, "He's not here. Like, I don't know where he's at." And he's like, "Oh no, never mind. He made it." I'm like, I starting to get a little bit worked up about that. I was would have been nice to know. I'm just throwing that out there. Almost did a whole perimeter search of my property just to make sure that he was here. Gosh. Alright. I made some videos for Admiral that I call Rizmeral. What do you want me to send them to you? Not for stream, definitely copyright. Please do. Please do send them. Okay, you care for him so much? Well, no, because I'd be the one that got in trouble if he somehow got lost. I don't know how I'm the one that would get in trouble, but without fail, this boy goes and gets something messed up. I'm the one that pays for it. So I was really just watching out for myself, to be entirely honest. But, you know, it wouldn't be necessarily good if he did disappear, because he is helpful sometimes. Even though he isn't, like, helpful a lot. You know, there are times where he's actually kind of nice to have around in some regards. Maybe not all the regards, but some of them. Okay. Let's try to connect these up the best I can. Okay. Yeah, let's just do this sort of deal. All right. I'm just gonna try to get as much of this volcano done today as possible, because I don't want to do any more long-term terraform projects until I get the mountain done, ideally. And, you know, it might be a little bit before we can actually do that. Okay. Gosh. I will say this, today will probably be a shorter stream, I don't know. Just because I am, as always, exhausted. I've been staying up late trying to get, you know, some things squared away for jobs. I did apply for a job yesterday, and I finished up another resume today. So I've been trying to get some things kind of, you know, all set up so I can kind of go in peace and do that kind of money grind stuff. But in order to do that, I need, you know, to take time. And the best time that I found to actually work on that stuff is after stream, and, you know, usually I'm tired by the end of the night. Yesterday, I also started playing some Starfield again. It's not as bad as I remembered. I enjoyed Starfield while we were playing it. I just know that we kind of did everything that we could do besides doing the same thing but with different storyline choices, which would eventually lead you back to the same conclusion, which was kind of why we didn't, play more. But also I knew it was starting to get a little bit tiring, so I wanted to do some other things instead of just Starfield. But I've been enjoying it in my free time, and it's still a very good game. It's fun to get lost in. I should say that much. I know a lot of people really hate the main storyline, and I will say, you did the main storyline once, and it's kind of like, okay, it's no longer cool. However, I will say I found that just getting lost in the game, not necessarily with any specific goal, just playing the game and getting lost and playing it. So, you're running around and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go do the main storyline. So you do part of the storyline, and then you find like some side quests to do. And just getting lost doing the quests like that, they're fun. It's actually pretty fun to do that. The other day, I spent like 2 hours on Mars, which you're only supposed to be there for like, realistically 2 minutes. But I just started doing all the side quests there, and I was there for 2 hours just exploring and learning things. And then I accidentally joined a religion on on the game. I was like, oh, you know what? Kind of cool. This is something I haven't done before. And it was just some different dialogue, but it added to the gameplay world building. And so I thought that was kind of enjoyable. So I'm probably going to be playing that kind of after stream. That's going to be kind of my game that I play by myself and stuff, because it's something fun for me to do anyway. Okay. Do that. Okay. Do that, and then very, very, very carefully, I'm going to find my way through here. A game that I found out I loathe is Baldur's Gate. Really? Usually I hear so many people talking so highly of Baldur's Gate. And I do have it. I just haven't played much of it, in all honesty. I will say it's not a bad game. I just don't know what I'm doing, and so I think that's making me not like it as much as I probably will. But yeah, I hear so many people, hyping up the game and, just going on and on about how good it is. So it's kind of surprising to me that, you're not finding as much enjoyment in it. Yeah, I bet one of them is Anna. No joke, they played Ungodly Hours. Dude, Anna has been begging me to play Baldur's Gate with her at some point. I would love to, and I probably will. However, I've just not had like a good amount of time. Because the thing with Baldur's Gate isn't that you're just playing a game. You have to make a time commitment if you're going to play with other people, because you need to have a time set aside so that you can play the campaign. You got to have time set aside to create a character. So you can't just play and go, okay, yeah, we're going to play next time a little bit more and this and that. No. You're going to have like a full hour to make your character, is what I've learned. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but it means you can't just, casually ask somebody to play some Baldur's Gate with you. It's just not in the realm of possibility. That being said, it's still fun. I like to goof off with my friends when we play, and that's at least something. Most of the time, my friends realize that I'm not gonna get into a game like they do, and that's okay. But it does mean that we'll goof off a lot. So, you know, I have GTA 5, for example. I don't play it very often. But when I do, I just goof off. I run around killing civilians. That's all I do. Sometimes I'll kill the police, but I kind of feel bad because they're just trying to protect the civilians. And the civilians, they're just numbers at the end of the day, but I feel a little bit bad about shooting them sometimes. And I think that's for very good reason. There's still some morality in me, I guess. You do what? Hey, Commander, how's it going, man? I do on occasion kill civilians. Not often. Do I still have GTA installed? Let me see. I might play some of that tonight. We'll see. I really want Space GTA, dude. That was what Starfield was for me right when I first started, because it was, that's basically all I did for, like, the first 2 hours of playing was killing people. It was fun. Where is GTA? I'm blind. Hang on. Okay, it is installed still. I might play some of that then, we'll see. King, I'm gonna let you know, I'm gonna file a warrant on your arrest. No! Not again. Will you spend the $60 for GTA 6? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, if I have a job, yes, I probably will. Because it'll be a big game, and I am kind of excited to see how it is. Because, you know, we've been waiting a very, very, very long time on this game. So I'm hopeful that it's going to be good, but I'm going to keep my expectations low. Because recently games that have launched have not been as good as they have said they were going to be. I mean, Starfield is in works for like 7 years, I think. It's the first new IP from Bethesda games in like 25 years or something like that. So, you know, Starfield, for example, really didn't meet expectations for a lot of people, especially, I'd say it wore off on me. Once it was out of the honeymoon phase of, you know, like, oh yeah, I love this game so much, I spent $100 on it. You know, once I left that state and I moved on into like, okay, realistically, how fun is this game? I was like, you know, it really doesn't hit everything that I wanted. But the modding API is going to be opening soon, I believe. So it's going to be a lot more fun when you can start modding it, I think. I already know there's some people with really cool mods in the ideas phase that I can't wait to see. And I would actually be interested in even trying to do it myself a little bit. But I got to get into game development before I really understand much of it. Cyberpunk, cough cough. Cyberpunk is a great example. You know, it didn't deliver on all the expectations. No Man's Sky is another one, both which have fantastic comeback stories where they fixed it later on in another update. But, you know, Cyberpunk was a buggy mess when it first came out. Nowadays, it's a very well-loved game. However, it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's still Cyberpunk, and I have thought about playing that one as well. I don't think I'd ever be able to stream that one from what I've heard. It's a little bit graphic. Will you play on stream? GTA 6, probably. I'd have to double check everything about it, and I would definitely have to put some, explicit warnings on there, because from what I've heard and seen, it's not exactly the most safe for work game. But I'd probably be willing to play it on stream. Only people with really good PCs could play it at first. Yeah, I don't even know if my PC would be able to play Cyberpunk when it first came out. It was a pretty hefty game. Also, hello TDA. Welcome to the stream. All right. Yeah, Volcano's looking okay, I think. Let's see. Let's get a better look from over here on this tower. Gosh, I'm sorry. This is it's like, I don't know. It's not great. That's for sure. I can just it's like, it's as if it feels like there's a hole right there. That's just what it feels like. It feels like there's a hole. I guess that's the best way to explain it. The heart palpitation feeling, anyway. You might want to check the first 2 hours. Yeah, I might have to. Alternatively, I might just look up a quick. There should be several game reviewers that I know of that would probably be good to look at that and let me know. Because I won't be playing it the second it launches, probably, unless it does launch, around a good time for me to stream. But if it's not, if it launches in the morning, then I'm not going to play as soon as it launches. And I'll just read some reviews and from those people who, they're very well committed to, like, child safety and stuff, so they kind of look at games with the lens of a parent and say, hey, like, is this game safe for your kids? No, it's GTA. But this is how it opens if you want to make that judgment for yourself, because they still believe in, like, critical thinking. You shouldn't just believe what everybody else tells you. You should do some independent thinking, and I firmly do believe in that as well. Kids are all different. GTA, again, you probably shouldn't if you're a kid, but there are times where I could say some young teenagers probably could handle what I'm assuming will be in GTA 6. But there are certain levels where I'd go, yeah, no, that's probably a little bit much for anybody under the age of 18. People still believe in critical thinking. Ew, I know. It's horrible, absolutely disgusting. I didn't even know there was a class called critical thinking until very recently. I just thought that was something everybody had the ability to do. And I found out that is not the case. Not everybody knows critical thinking by default. I couldn't believe it myself. Okay, we're gonna come from here then. Speaking of GTA, you ought to try a roleplay aspect on GTA RP. I've heard a lot of people talk about GTA RP. I haven't done it myself, but I'd be interested in trying it maybe one day. Roleplay has never been my strong suit, I would say. I mean, there are times where, like, when I'm playing Minecraft, I can pull off a pretty mean villain storyline, but it's pretty few and far between where that happens, I would say. But I'd definitely be down to give it a go. Hey, Beetle Party, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Okay. Oh, gosh. We're just working on the volcano for a little bit, and it's turning out pretty okay, I think. What do you say we talk about it via DMs? If you're down, I'll get you hooked up on what you need. Yeah, please. I'd like to hear some more about it. Maybe we can try something one day. Oh. Okay, that was on the server, I believe. Let me just double check that. Just double check it. There it goes. Yeah. So now the question is, what caused it? Server saving, ender chest, /back, couple of TPs. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why the server crashed exactly. And the only thing that happened between then, I mean, no, it was catching up. I don't know. I do not know. I'm not gonna be quick to say that it's a DDoS, because I don't think it was. Usually there's a build-up for that. But usually there's a build-up on TPS lag as well with the server when it crashes like this. I don't really know. It could have been an effective DDoS, but I again, wouldn't go as far to say that just yet. It seems to be some sort of fatal error in the RAM, because it keeps giving us a return value 137, but with it being a RAM issue, you know, it could be anything, really. Because RAM doesn't really... It can be a RAM issue, but is it actually RAM, or is it the SSD that they gave us for storage, which is supposedly unlimited, although they're not really claiming it is anymore. I still haven't heard a support ticket back from that. Also, server's still lagging. Yeah, why is our TPS low? We're only at 3 people. So this is where I start to get a little bit suspicious. Reload. All right. I am curious who you are. I don't know that one. Players. Okay. Our TPS is low. I wouldn't be surprised if we are being cyber attacked. I'm not gonna say we definitely are or definitely are not, but I wouldn't rule it out, considering Grease's Fun has an alt that he was using on Discord kind of somewhat recently. It wouldn't exactly be all that surprising. Does it mean it's good? No, it doesn't. It's frustrating. I thought we kind of got rid of him, I'm gonna be honest. I was a happy man once, you know? But I guess, like all things, happiness doesn't last. I'm gonna take a break for dinner. Alright, sounds good, Nightfall. Enjoy dinner. It's not getting any better, really. There is one thing I am gonna do. Everybody, don't worry about it. It's not gonna break anything. Just do tick freeze. Okay. I give it a couple of minutes. Or not even minutes, just a couple of seconds. Okay. It's 3, 2. Click on freeze. Alright. That can kind of help it catch up just a little. It's a little trick I picked up. I don't know if it's really all that effective, but it feels like it's doing something at least. And that was a newer command that was added to, Oh, hello. Can I help you? I want to try something. Okay. What do you want to try? What is that? So there's there's a command that's been added to Minecraft called /tick. One of the tick functions is freeze, which allows you to freeze the ticks in your world. It's very helpful if you're trying to debug stuff. However, I don't know what's going on now. He has actually slowed down the world. Have you turned down the ticks per second? Or turned them up? He might have turned them up. Or less. Turn them... If there's less ticks per second, then you're moving slower. Wait, hang on. /tick. I gotta slow motion. Is it tick rate, I think? Is that the one? I haven't messed around too much with the tick commands, but I'm imagining that's what it's around. I don't know, though. Can I get, like, more stone? Gosh. That is a very effective slow motion, let me tell you. And it really doesn't hurt our TPS at all, which is nice. I'm sure we could find a way to incorporate that into a minigame at some point. It wouldn't surprise me. If we don't, somebody probably will. Okay. Yeah, give me a minute here. Okay. Server is still struggling a little bit, but it's not the worst. I do think there is some sort of outside interference here. It doesn't make sense why it's happening now when it doesn't happen when we have, you know, a much more full server. Right now we have 5 people online. We had 5 people online earlier and it was running just fine. So Unless somebody was flying, then, you know, I don't see any reason why it would be doing this necessarily. And, you know, I don't think any of us are flying, to be entirely honest. Let's see. I'm gonna fix my shovel really quick. Let me go do that. If it'll let me. Want to see my base so far? I'll be down to see it here in a couple minutes. I just need to... I need to fix my shovel and then I'll be good. Yeesh. Okay, maybe I fix a couple of my tools. I'm just now realizing how low everything is. I don't know, I think Unreal's hacking. He TP'd me to him, and there is no other way he could do that. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I'll ban Unreal. He deserves it now. Let's see, I want that. Just some lighter repairs on these. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Slash back. Okay. Yeah, so Beetle, right? CPA Beetle party. Got me some ice cream. Nice. What flavor? I'm curious, of course. Cookies and cream. That's a good one. That's a good one. I miss ice cream. I need to get myself some ice cream sometime this week. If I can. Ooh, wait. Okay, this is just gonna make it worse. But, hear me out, guys. What if I get a coffee? Like, I know coffee can, and it actually probably will irritate my heart palpitations. But, you know, I do like caffeine. I like it a lot. My ping brother, my laptop is DDoSing me. Oh no. I do know Minecraft fixed some of the ping issues, or yeah, load worlding world loading issues with higher ping. So it's a little better nowadays than what it was, you know, prior to. I don't know what version that came out in. Let me just see what everybody's on. It might be in a newer version than 1.20, but I don't know. At some point, I need to get everybody updated to 1.20.4. I don't know why, but it is. I have been liking it a whole lot better. Also, can I? I've been finding that it works just a little nicer anyway. I feel like it's more optimized. You're gonna just have to TP to me? Okay. I'm here. Alright, let's take a look around. Okay. Let's see. So hi. Got a nice zombie spawner here. Nice, nice. Let's see what's down here. Is this a snow farm? Kind of looks like one. It might be. I don't know. Well, maybe not. That's where the zombies fall. Oh, okay. I see. I haven't seen a killing design like this before. It's nice, though. It does work. Alright. I do love this room, though. The tuff is very nice. Ooh. You got some plans for this area, I take it. I'm gonna dig more down. I see. This could be good. I'm intrigued where this goes, because I like the idea of having like a center wall. I just never know what to do with it. So I might have to take some inspiration from this depending on how it goes. Okay, and then down here. Looks like it's a little bit of a well, at least for now. A little bit of a secret here. Takes you right into the lush caves. Nice. Look at all this. I like it, Beetle. It's looking good. So I can get out of here. I cannot. Thank you. Alright, this is looking good. I think you've got something good planned here. Just the chicken. You made some pretty good progress, so I'm excited to see what you do with it. Hey, sentient puppet, how's it going? Alright. The zombie got killed, sadly. You know, that's okay. You at least have the chicken to remember him. I'm sure you'll come up with a good idea to to display him or something. I don't know. Alright. I am going to go back to my base. And is it 1.20.4? Yes. Yes, it is. That's at least the version that server's on. But you can play any of the 1.20 releases and it should be fine. Okay. One second. Okay. This is looking good. I'm gonna have to be right back. I'm gonna go grab a coffee, I think, if I can. I think there's coffee downstairs. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. I also need some water, so that kind of works out. Okay, sorry about that. We're back. How's it going, everybody? Here we go. Look at that. There's our volcano. It's not anywhere near being done, but I'm feeling good about it already. I'm just trying to kind of think. My mind is in a different place today. So I'm hoping that this coffee will kind of help a little bit, and if not, maybe it'll just make it, a little more tolerable at least. Thank you for the follow, Talia Janie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're just working here on this lovely volcano, and just chatting for a little bit. Ah, the GlitchCon badge. I was wondering what that is. I know I've seen it a couple of times, and I just wasn't sure what exactly the badge meant. Well, I like it. I do like that badge. Dino. It's my favorite emote. Is the dancing dinosaur, or what is it? Yeah, Dino Dance. This one. My favorite emote in all of Twitch. I think I use that one probably more than any other emote. It's just so good. Okay. Let me try to drop off some resources here. I don't need quite as much stone as I think I do. How have you made a Bedrock Java world? So I use a plugin called Geyser and Floodgate, and so those two together kind of make it so that the server will allow anyone from Bedrock to come on and anyone from Java to still play. Geyser is the biggest and most important one, but I think Floodgate does something that makes Bedrock have a more enjoyable experience. So everything is still hosted on a Java world. So it's Java Redstone, and if there's any difference between Bedrock and Java, then it takes precedence with a Java mechanic. However, it still allows a Bedrock player to hop on. So for example, with Derek, he's a Bedrock player, but he can play. We've had people play on Xbox, PlayStation. We've had people play on Switch. A lot of people have played on Switch. So, depending on what device you're on, it'll kind of change how you play. But anyone's able to play. Nintendo. So how do Bedrock players join? So, it depends on the device, but if you're on like Windows 10 or Pocket Edition, all you gotta do is put in the port and the IP. If you're on a console though, it's a little different. I highly recommend joining the Discord for the full instructions on that. Which I can go ahead and give you the link there. But if you don't have a Discord account, you don't necessarily have to worry about that. I can still pass on the directions. It's just easier if you can read it yourself. But like I said, I don't mind going through everything if you need me to. But yeah, you're more than welcome to play if you'd like. All right, let's try to cut open this mountain a little bit more. Let's resume recording as well. There we go. Come on. There we go. I need to clean up my inventory a little bit more. Let me take all this wood stuff and then put it elsewhere. Yeah. Hello there. Thank you for the follow, JTX FPS. Welcome to the stream. Imagine arrows spreaded fire. Gosh. That would be a nightmare. Okay. So we love this. Love that. So much. Okay. Come to Bank King. I will be there here in a couple of minutes. This is a nightmare? Okay, let's go see it. Ow. Hiccups. We love those. You got rid of the fire arrows. You know, Derek, I could ban you again. That was easy. Oh. Okay. It's a nice little pet party. You like him? He's very nice. Very nice. He's the man, you know? Very cuddly creature to have as a pet. Yes, Derek? Can I help you? Do Bedrock players see all these mods? They're not necessarily mods. They are server-side plugins, so yes, they will still see them. There might be some things that they might not see the same, but generally speaking, yes, Bedrock players should be able to see everything just the same. For example, some things that Bedrock players might not see the same. In fact, they don't see the same. Let's see. Do we have any armor stands still? I think we kind of got rid of most of those. But we used to have armor stands kind of dotted around. Decorative stands that, you know, would be posable. Bedrock players wouldn't see those the same. But generally speaking, most of the plugins all work for Bedrock exactly the same. Do you self-host or is it a web host server? It is a web-hosted server. I do all the admin work and such myself with Unreal, but we do host on somebody else's platform. Let's see. King look at what? I refuse to acknowledge a soccer player, I'm sorry. I'll shoot him. Okay. You know, there's a nice little pet party going on, and you know, that's okay. Dockham 77. Now that is the goat right there. That is the real goat. Here, I think I can actually write it. Hang on. No, I can't. You used to be able to write other people's pets, I think, using the /ride command, but it doesn't look like you can still. Yeah, no. Well, maybe. Yeah, no. You cannot. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm just leaving. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to play. Server's open for anybody. I do wonder, can I write NPCs? No. No, you can't. They don't have a entity ID, it looks like. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. We're sorting some stuff out, then we will join later if you're still streaming. Awesome. Sounds good, JT. But we'd be more than glad to have you along. Can you write armor stands? Because that's not a player, and players can't be mounted according to Mojang, but I wonder if armor stands can be. Now I gotta check. Do you guys have an armor stand in here? No. Okay, let me go find an armor stand somewhere. You can? The more you know. I do have to see it for myself. I just gotta see it. I'm going to do a no-no. You know what? I probably won't. Unreal would probably, if something went wrong, I'd be the one that would get my head on a pole for opening up those, those armor stands. I'll go use one of my own. I think I have a couple in the village. I should. No, wait, those got reset a while ago. Okay. Give me a second. I can craft it. Right over here. Somewhere in one of these shulkers, I have a slab. Right there. Alright, /ride. Mount. I can ride a armor stand. This is beautiful. This is all I ever wanted in Minecraft, okay? Okay. There we go. I have done everything I could ever want to do. I can die a happy man now. Okay. My heart does not feel great. It's fine. So we're going to try to finish this little quarter of the mountain. And hopefully it'll all look good. And if it doesn't, then you know what? That's fine. That's fine. That'll be okay. I do just need to kind of power through it and cut through all this stuff because there's so much. that there. My bread? Wait. That's an entity, if I'm not mistaken. Can I ride that? No. Okay. I didn't think so, but I was just curious if hypothetically it would count. You cannot. I really gotta test the limits of what you can do with the /ride command because it is a good command. Can you /ride on others? No, I've already tried. It was my first question when I saw it get added, but you cannot. I mean, if I tried right now, you know, players can't be ridden. It's an unfortunate reality we live in. Writing other people is fun. You know, I can't comment on that, I don't think. But it would have been really fun, yes. Kind of try to pull this all back in just a little bit more. Yeah, that's a little bit better. It'll at least give me somewhere to go with this. King, come see our new pet. Okay. /spawn. Bank employees only. You know, I don't think he's an employee. I think we gotta ban him. No, you got tough fun in there. I gotta say though, the bank is looking pretty nice. I'm loving it. This is good. /back. Okay. So I just gotta be very, very careful and I didn't know you could do a ban for 1 second. That's amazing. Okay, let me... I guess now that I think about it, you could get banned for any interval of time, I suppose. I just didn't know a second was an option. That's kind of impressive. I guess if somebody really isn't listening to you, because usually you would only ban for 1 second, which would just be a kick, which would be fine. But if somebody really wasn't listening and you were trying to tell them, like, hey, like, knock it off, and they still weren't listening to you, then you could do a ban for, like, you know, 30 seconds. That would give them a pretty decent reason to, like, say, hey, I'm serious, without, you know, pulling a big ban. And then obviously if they don't, you know, they don't listen after that, then you could pull out big ban, but I don't know. All right. Hey King, how do I claim? /x claim. One day I need to go through and just make like a video series about all the commands on our server. It's been kind of on my to-do list as a back burner project, but I still haven't done it. Can you die? Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna sleep. Well, maybe. There we go. That makes it a whole lot more bearable without all the mobs. Okay. Let's see if we can sort of work this out. So if I do all of that, I'm not really sure how this is gonna go, to be honest. But I'm gonna give it my best shot. Hey King, I think the server is lagging. You know, really. I couldn't guess. In this case, all of our ping is actually pretty high, so I believe this is due to an external source. Which I would be due to something that's completely and totally out of my control. 0 ping, like, you're the only one, and that's just Bedrock. Bedrock doesn't get ping. I am a god. Yeah, I mean, you're basically are the server, you know? Maybe it was me claiming stuff. Usually that's not gonna cause any lag. Most of the time something is lagging. With this case, it's usually a DDoS that'll jump our ping up. So I wouldn't say it's you. I'm hesitant to say that it is definitely a DDoS, but I do think there is a chance. Okay. Unless you're admitting something. I mean, if you're not just claiming, or you're claiming while flying around, maybe, but I think you're fine, man. Okay. Gotta be careful about how I do this. Okay. I think that should be fine. Kind of give me a good spot to start going off of here, maybe. You know what's going on, my bro homeskis? Hey, Flames, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope all is well with you. Not a whole lot going on here. We're just building a volcano. You know, pretty much, you know, average kind of stuff that I'm doing. Okay, we need to extend this a little bit more. Okay, maybe we try to do a little bit better. Okay, hopefully that looks good. Let's see. We're out here. How's it looking? So we did this one the other day. This is what we're doing today, though. You know, it's not the worst. It's getting somewhere. I think the big thing is just to blend it with all the other portions, and it should look okay. So that's the big thing, is just making sure it blends. Let's see. Oh, King, do you think I should add leaves and bushes to the path that goes to the bank? I wasn't quite sure if I should or not. Let me see. I mean, it looks like it should have it, so I would say probably. Unreal says go ahead, so yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to step on anybody's toes, but I think the bushes would look good. And if Unreal says go ahead, then yes, you should. If you're feeling up to it. Man, spawn is looking good too. Let me get a good peek at this up here. That really does help fill in that space. Because that was one of those things that just kind of stops, and it's like, okay, well, that's weird. But I do like that. King, what is your favorite store to shop at? Probably Bionics, honestly. He sells everything I need. Frog lights, fireworks. That's all I need, man. Oh, and IRL? Oh, okay. In that case, I mean, not including any online stores, probably Walmart, in all honesty. I mean, it works. It does what I need. I can get food there. I can get any electronics that I probably need. My favorite store to walk around in and such is probably like Best Buy. Or no, Micro Center. Micro Center is better. Best Buy is fun to kind of walk around in and test some of their stuff if there's like a new product. But I do like Micro Center because they do have some more specific stuff and they have really good deals to look at as well. So if any of you guys ever get a chance to see a Micro Center, please go in. Do yourself a favor. It's a pretty cool place. Kind of sticks out, but you know, I think it was cool to try to stick with the theme, but in all honesty, I think a bank in specific, there's not really a good way to do a bank for a medieval style build. You know? So I think it made more sense to do this. Called it. W's from Bionics. Go to the Jerv shop? Okay. Derek, how do you keep getting yourself stuck in these? Do we let him out? Nah. No. Make him suffer. I mean, it's really tempting. It really is. But I'll let you out. He missed his chance. I tried to let him out. I really did. I really did try. He can do slash spawn at this point. Oh gosh, that was terrifying. Indigo spider just dropped right in front of me. Gosh. Let's go back home. All right. Can I please? Why? Demon is so scary. I mean, I don't know about that. I personally disagree. Okay. It should be fine. Okay. What does, he was referring to the bank. Let me see if there's anywhere I need to put some frog lights down there. It's starting to get a little bit darker, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay. Soon I'll be able to excavate all the dirt and stone from under here. Not that I really want to, but I can, you know. It's at least something. I'll kind of make up for all the stone and dirt I have to put up here first. Okay, I gotta be careful when I do this. It's actually a lot of people on, a decent amount, yeah. I mean, seven people online. It's not bad. You heard me, jeez. He said what he said. Alright, oh, I forgot to press resume recording. I've been trying to get some of my old replay files taken care of as well. So I've been doing a lot of those after stream as well. And so hopefully there'll be a new video coming out in the next couple of weeks regarding all of the replay footage I have. Which is admittedly not a lot, but I have to also go back and get some old live stream footage and cut that up and put it into some video. Okay. So you just gotta fill in just a little bit more here. Okay. This should be hopefully okay. Okay. Fill in these little holes here. And let's take a look. It's actually not bad. I kind of like the patch of grass. Kind of gives it some more character. Dang. Okay. That'll help a little bit. Let's see around all those trees. Okay. Yes. I'm liking how it's connecting up to that top. It makes this look a little bit nicer in my opinion. So if I just be careful and do that correctly all the way around, it should be okay. I'm trying to smooth out some of this stuff. We do this. Yeah, okay. Do this and ever so carefully get ourselves up here. Okay. That's offensive, you know. I think that's just unreal all the time. Mods ban him. You know, do we have a mod in chat? Anybody? By chance? I have a person we need to ban. We need to ban Unreal. He's off the leash again, you know? It's a problem. It's a serious problem. I'll ban him, thank you, Nightfall. Nightfall's the best mod, no cap. Okay. I'm a mod. Totally, Derek, totally. No cap on God. Sheesh. Okay. Let's, Anyway, what did the update bring? Update. The update. Here's your dab, Bionics. Update. We're talking about an update. What update are we in reference to here? I already know what update we're talking about, but if I didn't, you know. Just testing you, of course. Just making sure we're talking, about the same update. 124? Okay, 1.20.4. That update brought some chunk rendering optimizations for higher latency, players. It, I think, allows you to put items in decorated pots now. It allows you to break decorated pots with bows and arrows. It can... I think there's a couple of other things, and I'm trying to think of what all it did. There's some minor commands that were added for admins that you probably won't see us use a ton. The one that we use enough nowadays is just /tick freeze. That's the one I use. There's some other things that'll be being added in 1.20.1, which will be coming in the actual feature-wise anyway, and that will be coming probably in June, if I had to guess. I haven't given an official release prediction yet, but we'll see. Doesn't work. I'd have to try it myself. Let me see. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't think I have a decorated pot anywhere, but I'll try it. We are in update 20.01.11.9. Yes. I need to update soon. My operating system is out of date. It's this update of humanity is really just going poorly, I've got to say. Not a huge fan of this. The developers really fell off. I thought it brings up the GUI, but it just takes the items. Yeah, it lets you put it in and then take it out. It's different. It's a little bit lame, but it's at least something, I guess. I would have liked to have had a UI that you could have like 2 or 3 different items in. But also, I suppose this does work for other purposes, so. Crashes a lot, sounds like an airplane. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me, Flames. 12 months. How has it been that long? Well, GG. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it. Dude, that's insane. 12 months. And look at that new... Is that the new badge? The 12 month? Yeah. You got the green shield. Wow, I'm actually kind of shocked, I'm not gonna lie. I haven't realized that it's been that long. So when's the Tough and Copper update? That'll be with 1.21, so it'll likely be around about... At latest, I think it'll come out June. But it might even come out... I'd say May. It could also come out May. So, sooner rather than later. A couple more months. 12 months. I know, Derek, it's crazy. That's a whole year. Ah, jeez. I usually compare subs to babies in terms of time. So 12 months would allow you to have 1 baby and start expecting another on the way. So, GG. Hey King Ragnog, do you have copper? I probably have copper somewhere, yeah. Do you need any? And if so, how much do you want? Because I'm sure I have a bunch. I just gotta find it. Stop copying me? Oh, yeah. I was totally copying you. Flames, what are you doing? If I had to guess, it looks like about 6 more months. At least 3264 or so? Okay. I'll take a look around and see if I can find some. Let's see. I think it might be over here. Wow. Baby noise. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, I have 29 there. It's not smelted yet, but... King, when you TP to me, go here 1 second. Okay. Flames births a new baby in its natural habitat. You know, I never know what I'm gonna read. And then I read it, and I sometimes wish I didn't. Okay, I'll save the bean blocks for now. I set the chords, okay. Slash TPA to echoes. And then I'll go to those chords after that. Alfred Birth Robin memories. Gosh, that's been over a year ago now, I'm sure. No TP to the chords. I'm not gonna TP there, but I'll fly there. I'm pretty close, so 308.97. Once you do mine through the cobble, okay. Let's see. It's underground. Okay. Assuming it's right here, but I'm gonna mine this cobble right here instead. Okay, that cobble didn't mean anything. Okay. TP trap probably. That's my guess. That's why you know, I didn't want to TP there exactly. It's a lot of wealth. You want to share? Do you think I'm made of money? I'm not made of money. I only look like I'm made of money, I promise. I have iron, I don't know how to do that. Generally speaking, just a lava bucket will do. It's on the left. I was told on the right. Oh, okay, okay. I will. Okay. 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 It's on the left of the bank. It is down there. Okay. Well, you see, I'm. You know, maybe I'm dumb. Maybe. But I'm not seeing, you know, the spot. Like, I see name tags, but I don't think those are the name tags I'm supposed to be going towards anyway. Okay, I see. That makes more sense. Hello, Izzy. How's it going? Was trolling another Minecraft streamer. Oh, fun. Ah, I see. There we go. I think I'm supposed to leave. I'm trapped. Here you go. Your sense of direction is terrible. Well, yes, it is, but I was told on the right. I will say, like, I mean, there's a hole on the wall on the right. I thought that they were talking about outside on the right side, I'm gonna be honest. I put on a shark costume in Minecraft, went in their world and started singing Baby Shark in chat. I even named the horse Baby Shark. A little bit of goodwill trolling never hurt anything, you know? Sounds like a good time. Besides Baby Shark, that song haunts my nightmares, man. My niece and nephew, I guess nieces and nephew, both, all three of them enjoy, Baby Shark, and, I was playing my guitar around Christmas time, because I had gotten a Christmas gift for it, and I was trying to try it out. And I started playing Baby Shark because my dad had suggested it. And I couldn't play anything else. It was just Baby Shark. That's all they wanted anymore. And it didn't matter if they stopped paying attention. If I stopped playing Baby Shark, they would know, and then they would make me play more. I love those kids so very much. But sometimes it's like, man, you know, you weren't even using that. Or you weren't paying any attention. Why now? I started spitting in front of them, so it showed up on stream. Jeez. I miss having friends that run Minecraft servers and stuff on the regular, because I used to troll them pretty hard. In good ways though, like, you know, bringing a warden up into their house, you know, non-destructive things really. Okay, maybe it was a little destructive. Was a Bedrock server? Ooh. Bedrock is fun for trolling on, especially. But yeah, I've done my own trolls and stuff. I love putting withers in people's bases. Yeah, it's so non-destructive and really honestly pretty funny. Very safe prank. Very, very. I will tell you, they did tell me that they didn't think I could. So it was more so like a challenge if you really think about it. Hey, Echoes. I will forever miss those days, though, where I was putting wardens in people's houses or around people's bases. It was a lot of fun. We're ready to join now? Awesome, awesome. If you need any help getting into the server, let me know. And I'll do the best I can to try to help y'all. King, can I put a word in your base? You know, I would say yes, but I don't really have a spot that you could put it at yet. Um, what if we... Ooh. No. Okay. I might have a place for you to be able to put it at some point, but I don't know. In the volcano, I'm kind of thinking it would be funny to put it in there. Skulkano. But I think I might actually be doing a crystal cave at some point. And it would be kind of cool if the crystal could, like, have a heartbeat almost. And so if I build it correctly, we could store a warden in there. And, it could have the heartbeat still. Can I put a warden in spawn? I'm gonna say hard no on that one. Gosh, I've already almost got a quarter of the volcano done. I'm pretty proud of this. I remember when Theo put a warden in my base. Good times. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. It's like, how did a warden get all the way out there? Ah, Theo, that's how. King can't wait till this is finished in the next 5 years. Yeah, it's gonna be great. You know, the sad thing is, like, I could get this done, like, literally. I could have the first quarter done today, and I probably could have, you know, the other 3 quarters done by the end of the month, and, you know, it would be easy. But I'm not going to. And yes, that's just the outside. And it's just a basic on the outside. It's not like I'm doing any texture variation or anything fancy like that. But you know, I could get it done a lot faster than what I'm willing to. I'm talking about the mountain. Oh, the mountain, yeah. You know, I probably could get this done by the end of the year, in all honesty. But if I do get this job that I am, you know, hoping to get, yeah, no, it won't happen. We should work on the mountain some more. You know what? Let's do part of the mountain. It's probably about due that we do part of it, so. My goal for 2024 is get a warden in King's Base. If my villagers die to a warden, there will be very little forgiveness. I'm just throwing it out there. Gosh. New goal. Oh boy. Okay. I want to do part of the mountain over here, I think. Let's do like, you know, enough of it to get through here, maybe. Hey King, you should make the lava go away on the volcano on sometimes, and when the lava goes away, you can see a hole going into a huge custom skulk-style cave cavern. That's where the warden shall go. That's not necessarily a bad idea. To have the lava come and go away, though, that would be tough. I mean, well, maybe. Just do /fill. I don't play with commands, because I don't let you guys do that, so I figured I'd be fair playing field. But yeah, I could do /fill. There's a way I could do it in survival, hypothetically. You'd have to use dispensers and do some like pillars and stuff occasionally. And I don't know how you'd take care of it to stop it from going all the way down without, maybe, I guess you could do like tinted glass or any sort of glass, I suppose. I don't know. It would suck, but I could hypothetically try to make something work there. You should do /give at E diamond 1. Yes, that's a good idea. The /fill would make it look cool and nice. True, it would. Do /spawn warden. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Alright. Hey, welcome. I believe that is JT. Talia is joining from PS5. Awesome. Sounds good. We would be honored if you would join us. Let me accept that. Hello. I'm going to smooth out this peak. So we've kind of gone from peaks to more so, I don't know what the correct term is, but, you know, they're more like mounds rather than peaks, which, you know, is fine, but it does create some interesting issues. Okay. Let me kind of do some work over here, I guess. Okay. Hey, welcome. All right. They showed up in chat around the same time, but they were trying to talk about something first, so I don't think it's anything to worry about too much. Hopefully. Okay. Carefully. Talia's blocks are pink and black. That shouldn't happen. That typically means that there's a missing texture. So double check if they're using any like resource packs or anything. And if they are, see if they can remove them and just try default textures. And see if that works. If it doesn't, then let me know. Like Gmod missing texture, yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. You're back, King? Okay, sounds good, Derek. Okay. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Okay. That should make this a whole lot more bearable. Again, I recommend checking for any texture packs. If there are any texture packs enabled, make sure that those are turned off. If that's not the case, then let us know and I'll see if I can find anything, but that sounds more like a Minecraft bug than it does like a server bug. Okay, we gotta do those. Okay. Do that. I just gotta carefully work my way over to here. Okay. She's sending a screenshot in Discord. Okay. Let me go over there. Yeah, it's definitely weird. Again, I would just double check that there's no texture pack enabled. It's usually the number one cause of this. The server is operating on 1.20.4. I don't know what the equivalent is on Bedrock, but if it's an outdated texture pack, it could cause that issue. Okay. Oops, I forgot to press record again. I missed like all the major progress on all these projects because I keep forgetting to press that record button. Oh well. There's only default packs enabled. Okay. Let me think of some other things that could be causing it. It's fixed? Okay. It may have just been needing a relog. I don't know. Hey Derek, welcome back. Good old leave and join back. Absolutely. When in doubt, turn it off, turn it back on again. That's always what I do whenever I'm experiencing any issue on Minecraft. It's like, yeah, turn it off, turn it back on. If that doesn't fix it, then you know it's probably one of my other settings. Usually that other people have already tried that, so I'm like, I probably shouldn't suggest that as the fix. Okay. It's like the first time I've worked on the mountain in a good long time, but you know, it's gonna look great and it's gonna add a nice little addition to it all. But you know, it'll be at least something, I suppose. Question is, will you still be able to see the cherry biome? Which I think you will, from the ground. I think you'll still be able to see it. At least for now, you will. When I add the next peak, it might not be the case. Okay. That looks good. That looks a lot nicer than what we had there before. Just slowly kind of cleaning up that section is kind of helping, I think. Um, I mean, next up we could clean up that, and then this like section would actually look pretty well complete, you know? I mean, we have to do, you know, the interior wall, and there's a whole lot of other things that I need to do at some point, but in all honesty, it's kind of coming together. Something wrong with me. Okay. Um, so this one, yeah. Okay. So let me think. Oh. Okay. I don't know what else I want to do. I want to try to do one more thing today before I get off. I'm just all of a sudden like I've crashed. My mind hit this metaphorical wall, and you know nothing's coming to mind. Nothing's working. Okay. Think of something that's not like mentally exhausting. Let's do let's run some of the raid farm. It seems like somebody flicked the lever. Possibly. Yeah. That would be it. I didn't know he had perms for that. Let me go exclaim. No, he didn't have player perms for that. I guess it's just in general perms I've allowed people to do it. Which I mean isn't a huge deal, but okay. Yeah. TPS is really bad. How many people do we have online? 8? Okay. I'm gonna load up more terrain to make this work even less good. I'm gonna be part of the problem today instead of the solution. Alright, slash back. Check our TPS again. It's awful, it's abysmal, but we're gonna do this anyway. It probably won't work. Where's my auto clicker? 1 and 0. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. It's not getting any better. Well, you know, that's fine. It'll figure itself out. Probably. Yeah, you know, one thing I can do, I don't know if it'll help it or not, but if I turn down the render distance for me, it might help a little. We'll see. I'm doubtful, because it has to be able to render it anyway, but if it works, great. If not, then whatever. Okay, Lagging pretty hard? Yeah. The servers does that sometimes. If I had to guess, I mean, this one could just be from us loading in a whole lot of chunks all at once. That can do it. I have one ping. That's not good. Yeah. Usually it's not a good sign. And I could check the console, but I don't think it's gonna show us anything of value, to be entirely honest. Just gonna say that it's getting behind on like the TPS or whatever, and start throwing a fit about that. So server might be a little bit broken. There it is. And I'm tired. Wow. Trying to think. What do I have to do tonight? I need to catch up on Hermitcraft. I know a lot of the hermits just started their episodes in the last couple of weeks, or last weekend, I guess. And I'd like to keep up to date with at least one hermit for the entirety of season 10 if I can. So I might choose Grian, I might choose Scar, I might pick Mumbo, I don't know. I could always pick one of the new hermits. But I'd like to stay with one of the ones that I know really well already. So we'll see. This season is pretty good. I've heard a lot of people have been enjoying it, so I'm hopeful that that it's just as good as they say it is. King, want to see my RP as a VTuber? I don't know if I really do. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds a little bit scary. Plus, I'm already running my raid farm. I can't exactly step away while it's running. Okay. Is health buffed on mobs? No. We're playing on hard difficulty. So I suppose, you know, that's probably your biggest concern. And because we are on Java, we use Java combat mechanics, so spam hitting and stuff that you would usually use on like Bedrock doesn't work. But I don't think it's buffed from vanilla at all, so. Let's see if I can toss out some of this stuff. We don't need more sugar spider eyes. Yeah, or totems, or iron axes. I'm sure I'll pick them all up here in a second again, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Okay, we'll run this like a couple more times, and then we should be fine on emeralds. I'm gonna trade. I don't know what that was. Sorry, got distracted. But I'm gonna try to trade with my villagers and get more quartz. And then hopefully, with all the quartz, I might be able to do some of the wall and try to get most of that kind of finished up. At least mostly finished. I still need to go through and detail it some more, but, you know, we'll see. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. And I'll leave this running for now. No reason to not, you know. So you guys can watch this, and I'll be right back. Hey. Alright, we're back, everybody. Hopefully, we have some pretty good amounts of emerald, and we can kind of use that to my advantage here. My my headphones are falling apart. It's not great. I hear somebody using fireworks near me. I am unsure who's nearby, but somebody's nearby. Alright. Take off that sock. For some reason, I was wearing one sock around my house. I don't know why. I don't know. I don't really know who that was. It may have been Bionics, but I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what he's talking about. Okay. Jump down here. Okay. There we go. I think it still spawned them. Okay, let me turn back up my render distance. There we go. Follow the Fool. I love your name. How's it going? Welcome to stream. Okay. Yes, we have some emeralds. Awesome. That would be great. Also, thank you, Bionics, for helping clean all that. Okay. At some point, I just gotta suck it up and get all the allays. It might not be the fun thing to do, but it's probably the thing I need to do. Oh my. I dumped some of the banners and stuff that was over the hopper and not getting picked up. Thank you. Still picking up stuff occasionally. Gosh. Okay. I don't want any banners. Saddles, honestly, I probably could have left alone. But it's fine. We have lots of heads too. I should probably clean those out. TPS. How bad is it? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. If anybody needs like some heads by chance, I might have them covered. Oh. You know, I would pick it up if it would let me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Struggling a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Just a little. Let's see. You should make a fire at the end of the water stream section. It gets burnt, so no lag. The problem is I have noticed that the item filter has broken a couple of times. And so it'll occasionally put, like emeralds or things that should be going in these chests into the water stream. So I would like to, especially after I get the allays going, because that should kind of fix most of it. Because, I mean, if this ever overflows because of totems or whatever, then, chances are there's not much that's getting lost at all. But yeah, it's supposed to have allays to kind of help relieve most of the stress on the system. Okay, are all the heads done? Almost? Okay. There we go. I have so many gray people heads in here, and, it's not the worst thing in the world. That's for sure. Swiftness potion. I think that's the first one and only one I have here. Put that in here. Completes our set of 9. Okay. There we go. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm just gonna grab my... I don't know where all this stone came from. Let me take that back down, and then I'll go get some shulker boxes. We'll trade with the stone cutters. Okay. Take this, and we can go. I love it when it lags like this. Although it's ping this time. Not good. Okay. Also, I don't know why I have all these ender pearls. I don't need them. Okay. That should help. And then also do that. That should kind of help a little bit. Do that. do that, and that should definitely help. At some point, another thing that would definitely make the backlog stop is adding a hopper minecart in here. Because it'll pick up all the rest of the items. And that should, you know, stop. Because the reason they use lava is to kill any extra entities, but also to burn any items to stop lag, which helps with that. This over here, though, this keeps falling behind because so many items are getting sent over here. Technically, this design wasn't made with mob heads in mind. So, you know, that's definitely not helping. Okay. Let me go, no, we can fly down there. It's not that big of a flight. It's actually faster to fly than it is to teleport. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'm back for my quartz. Hello, boys. Already restocking trades. Awesome. Okay. It's not gonna create a ton of quartz, but it's at least a little bit. I need to see if I have any just laying around, because I think I had some left over. But maybe I didn't. But for some reason I want to say I did. Hmm. Okay. How much quartz is that? 8.5 stacks. Okay. Goodness. I need to maybe just AFK the raid farm tonight. Well, no, I can't Well, I'd have to download a different auto clicker, but I probably could, you know. I was gonna say I'd like to AFK it while I'm playing like Starfield or something. But I can either do that or I could just wait till I'm going to bed and then hop on and auto click then. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, I suppose, when I do it. I just know I need a lot of quartz. So this is looking good though. Like I like this. So I'm hoping that when the volcano is actually done, being able to see kind of like the stone will kind of even add something to it. I would like to add some smoke with like glass and stuff, but I know that would be so laggy. So I'm kind of debating whether or not to do it because it would be laggy and it would also take a lot of glass. And I'm not well prepared to do that kind of thing. Because you'd have to do a gradient with the smoke. So it'd be kind of like white, light gray, then dark gray, and then black, and then tinted glass on top of all that. I think that's mine. There's the quartz I thought I had left over. There we go. Kind of sort everything out and put it back in my shulker. Okay. Let's see if we can restock my iron. I gave away a bunch, so... Okay. Just make its way down here. I'll take the iron, drop the poppies. And there we go. Okay. This is fine. Let's clean up my inventory a little bit while I'm also around here. I've been trying to slowly clean out this chest, but at the same time, it's easier to kind of just fill it, and then when we're ready to actually move this chest out, maybe we can make a building or something, I don't know. Slash, ender chest. I'm gonna put the iron away. And I need my totems. I already have my totem. Okay. I don't know where that totem thing came from then. I have another box of totems, I guess. Came out of nowhere, but I'll take it. It can stick around for now. You know what? We're gonna do some more terraforming. We have parts of the volcano, we did some of the mountain. It's time that we do some of back here. I'm gonna take this stone. And I'd like to actually take care of some of the cliff that I set up here. If I can. Before we do that, let's light up everything underneath it. Do I have any spider eyes? I don't. Okay, let's go get some spider eye. That way I can see where mobs can spawn. I'm trying to keep everything mob-proofed the best I can. And I have a mod that lets me see where mobs can spawn with a spider eye. And so, ideally, if I can find it, I'd like to use it. Ow.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow, Dells. Thank you so much. And here's your dab, Abda. And a posture check. Alright. And a hydrate. King, I am going to beat Unreal. How so? Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. How's it going, man? In a 1v1. Now, I'm not sure how that's gonna work out for you, but I do wish you luck. How are you, man? Good here? I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. I'm tired. So I've been trying to kind of start wrapping some stuff up, but I'm doing okay. We're just working on several different projects throughout my base, and I figured we'd go ahead and do some of the cliff here. And so I'm trying to quickly mob-proof it if I can. Simple skills, watch. Go for it. If he's AFK, this is gonna look really bad for you, because I'm pretty sure that's against the rules. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Server was struggling for a second there. Hello. Okay, I think I got everything down here, so I guess I could light up all the way down there, but we'll wait till I actually know where I'm putting all the stone. Just kind of gonna finish lighting up the area. I'll do the rest of it all, later, but I might as well get kind of a, generally speaking, safe zone around me. But I'd like to do a more official lighting if I can. Okay. Question, how long did it take you to get to 1,000 follows? Let's see. I started streaming in August of 2021. And I got it last year in November. Or it may have been October. So it took me about 2 years and a couple of months. And that was streaming, pretty consistently. So, it definitely helped that I was live, 5 days a week for a large portion of that, 6 hours every night. So it gave me a huge window exposure. Now, I also missed out on a lot of high quality, time. The more time you spend in front of the camera, the more time you start to lose out on quality. So that's another problem that you can run into. Congrats, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's see. Hello to Tikiana Sucks at Roblox. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello. Thank you for the raid from Zhao. How's it going, man? Let's get you a shout out. What are you guys up to today? If you guys haven't already followed Zhao, be sure to do so. Press on the button at the top of chat if you have it. If not, I'll have a link here in a minute that you can press and check out his streams. He was playing some War Thunder. How did that go, dude? Thank you also for the follow, Tikiano. I don't know if I'm saying your name right. I'm probably saying it wrong. See, what is the version for the server? The server version is 1.20.4, but you can run any major 1.20 release and it should work. Let's see. War Thunder, nice. How was War Thunder, man? Let us know. And I hope your stream was good. Yes, welcome all the raiders. Are you the real LeBron James? Well, I mean, if you're asking if I'm the GOAT, then to some, they might say yes. LeBron James is the GOAT, right? I don't watch basketball, I'm gonna be honest. Basketball was never my cup of tea. You're handsome, LeBron. Thank you so much. You know, you're probably my biggest fan ever. You know. Okay, let's try my best here to kind of make a little bit of a cliff, and very carefully try and not die. Because I'm sure I'm gonna get snuck up on by a creeper. Usually that's what happens when I'm building things like this. Which I probably need to be careful and kind of move out like this a little bit more. I'll never stop loving you, marry me, LeBron. Gosh. I can't say that one. Not on this stream. Gosh. You never know what you're gonna see on the internet until you see it, and you're like, oh, yeah, right, I forgot I'm on the internet. Could I interest you a little bit of everything all of the time? Let's see, I need... Very careful. How's that look? You know, it could be worse. It could certainly be worse. It's not the best work I've done, though. Let's see. I need to swap you out. I need to start recording as well. I'm gonna go ahead and just ask you guys now, you know, I appreciate it, but, I'm gonna ask that we refrain from, expressing any, you know, any love in my chat. That's probably not the right term to use there, but I'm going to say, you know, I'd appreciate it. It's a little bit weird for me, you know. Again, I appreciate that. That's, you know, things you guys say, whether you mean it or not. But it's a little uncomfy. I'm trying to do better about respecting my own boundaries, you know. So I'm gonna just ask. Let's refrain if we can. Let's do that. And kind of work on like this little cliff thing. I don't know how this is gonna look in replay mod. Now that I think about it, replay mod is gonna take some time. It'll be fine. Indeed, like, what if you want to show support? Just give a massive amounts of money. Absolutely, that's the only way you guys can support me. From now on, is only from money. I'm kidding, guys. Again, I just want to say I appreciate it, but also I don't know any of you guys. So, you know, as much as I know you guys in the sense of what you tell me and what you you know, choose to act like. I don't know you guys in the sense of, you know, you could be a 40-year-old dude, for all I know. Like, you don't act like a 40-year-old dude. But I would say, you know, if you're really good at acting, you might you might be one. And I would personally not take that from a 40-year-old man. Okay, let's do that. And be very, very careful. Because I don't want to have to do this again. Terraforming in water is a nightmare. I don't know how I'm going to do the rest of this. I'm going to be honest. Let's see. Yo, how do you add CloudBot? I changed my name and I can't fix it. To add CloudBot from like Streamlabs, all you have to do is go to the Streamlabs dashboard and I can actually send a link straight to it. Go to dashboard, CloudBot. Okay. You should be able to go to that link and you should be able to add it from there. I think. Thank you, no problem. I usually have that on standby just in case the bot breaks or something. Or I notice that it's not working and I need to add a new command or whatever. It's really helpful. Okay. You know, that's actually looking not bad. And if I turn off the shaders, it still looks pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good to do. Okay, let's turn those back on though, because I do want to try to work my way up here a little bit more. Add a little bit of height variance. Maybe not a ton, but just a little. It'll make it slightly more believable. Although I know nobody's gonna believe that I built, or that this was generated this way. You know, that's the thing, like, with terraforming, there's several different forms of it. And the one I do is more realism inspired, so it's like, you know it's been terraformed, so it has to look good. Whereas there's like, oh yeah, we just want to make it look like a computer made it, so it doesn't have to look good. But with mine, like, somebody sees it, they know Minecraft didn't generate that way. So it's gonna be under, like, heavy watch to make sure it looks perfect or whatever, and it's like, man, it sucks. It sucks knowing that more so. Like, I like the way it looks, but it can be painful to build it this way. Just gonna kind of cover up the sand with stone. Makes it a lot easier. Let's see. Next season, you should add Terralith to the SMP. It's a data pack, so it works with Bedrock. I thought about adding it this season, actually. I decided against it, though, because it wasn't really within the scope of what we were doing already to the server. I'd say it much more fits the generation now, though. With what we've been doing, we've gotten slowly a little bit more away from just vanilla. So you know, Terralith already is pretty vanilla. It looks pretty good. And it still fits in with all the vanilla theming and such. However, we're like, it's probably a little bit too far. But I'd say for next season, there's probably a lot more hope that it could possibly come in. I fixed it. Let's go. Hey, let's go, man. Glad it worked. I'm gonna go watch a seminar. Have a good day. All right, sounds good, man. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope your seminar goes well. All right. Another thing I toyed around with was possibly doing some custom structures and stuff. But we also kind of was like, yeah, that's not, it doesn't really fit in with the scope of what we're doing. I'd say nowadays it might possibly fit in a little bit closer. But I don't know. I really don't. Okay. This is actually going by a lot faster than I thought it was going to. So that's nice. I always worry when I do terraforming and stuff that it's gonna take forever. And it doesn't. Which is really, really nice. Maybe this starts the new story arc where I do terraforming every single day. Not again. I do enjoy terraforming though. It is peaceful, it is relaxing, all those things. It's just it can be also a little bit consuming. Okay. Give that. It ain't bad. It's not perfect, that's for sure. In fact, I might be able to do that kind of help it. No. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta simplify the face a little bit more. We'll go through here and do all this as well. Okay. That's better. I might have enough stone for this. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. This just needs to go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Be cool to do a little cave here, but I don't know what I would put in the cave, so I don't want to, you know, do that and then not have a reason for it, so we'll just go ahead and fill it in. Bank should be done in a few minutes. Awesome. It's been a little bit of a project. I know you guys only really just started doing a lot of that today in terms of survival building, but you know, I know it's been sitting there for a little bit, but it's good to see it finally getting finished. Um, yeah, okay. There we go. I want it to all touch the ground. I don't want to have to come back through and do that later, because I'm never going to. So I know if I just need to do any terraforming when it comes to underwater stuff, just get it done. Otherwise, it probably won't ever get done. Okay. Do I have any more stone? We'll get some here in a minute if we don't. I know where I can get more, I just... Do I have any around here? So I'm trying to take care of my shulker problem, and the easiest way to do that is by, you know, using them. And I just need to probably make a chest for empty shulkers that I keep somewhere. Maybe we do storage inside the volcano somewhere, that way I have a purpose for it. there's a little bit of stone here. This might be enough. It'll at least get us a decent chunk of the way there. It's not enough. I can tell you now, it's not enough. Okay, do this. Okay. There we go. Now we have this little section. I gotta do all the stuff that's floating on top of the water, otherwise I won't I won't ever. So let's just kind of like this sort of deal. Okay. King, do you have any spruce? I do. How much do you need? And I guess what form? I have various different types of spruce. Okay. Almost done. Okay. Was not watching streams, so I don't know what you responded. I have spruce, yes. What kind do you need? And how much? I don't know if he is watching now or not, now that I think about it. I probably should just answer him through text. Because I don't... Now I think about it, he might not have it open yet, still. And so, yeah, let me just send it via message. Or no, okay. I need 90 signs worth? Okay, okay. Yeah. I should have enough then. Let me... stop recording. Okay. Yeah. I have some spruce. I'll give you some logs too in case it's not enough. I think it's more than enough, but you know, it'll be fine. I have plenty of spruce, so let's see. Let me go to spawn, I guess. I'm assuming that's where you're at. Enjoy. I don't know if I'm allowed to see yet. I'll wait till he says that it's done. When the bank is actually done, then I'll go in and look. In the meantime, let's go enjoy my handiwork. How's it look? That looks nice, you know? It's not perfect, but it's a job done. And it needed to be done, so I think it's okay. Okay. Make sure there's nothing down here. Alright. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Or clean over here. I saw how dark it was. I wasn't too sure if it was bright enough or not. Okay. Let's set that there. We're gonna go ahead and start cleaning up some of these shulkers. I think it's about time. So we're just gonna put all of our shulkers in here that are empty. And then we're gonna try to empty any that aren't empty. Which we'll do over time. And it might take a long time, but I'm willing to wait. And then I'll find a more permanent spot for the chest later. Okay, I could take you. And you. And you. And you. And just like that, we've cleaned up almost all the shulkers. I'll then take you and put the buttons in with whatever this is. Okay. Let me see if there's any empty stuff over here. Alright, what about in here? Nope. There's a couple by the mansion, which I still need to finish. I need to do the rest of this at some point. Okay. We've cleaned up a decent chunk of shulkers, but not all of them. I'm sure there's more empty ones somewhere else. So let me kind of look over here and see if any of these are empty. A lot of them just have beds. We'll be back on saying it's 3 AM for us. Oh, jeez. Okay, sounds good, man. Have a good night. Okay, that's an extra shulker. Oh, I saw this one. Has more netherrack. What if I take the one from over by the villagers that has netherrack and combine it with this one, since this one doesn't need to even be here. I also need to check inside that building. Give me that. Okay. Any shulkers up top? Nope, okay. Let's put all of this in there. Empty box, give it to me. Alright. Just a couple more places to look, and then we should be kind of a little bit more cleaned up. Okay, over here. There should be a box somewhere over here, that's mine. I don't know if it's empty or not, but we can check. Nope, not yet. Hey, I need that. This is why it's good to check, you know? You might find stuff that you need. And I'm gonna try to sort a lot of these shulkers out the best I can. Maybe some of these chests need sorted too. Okay. I'm trying to think of where else I could find any of the material. Material and or shulkers, that is. I think I might have some over here. Alright. None of these really have anything I need. I need to make a storage building or something. A proper storage area, though, is definitely in order. Because, yeah, I know I'm at the point now where there's just too much stuff and not enough places to put it. So I have so many shulkers laying around that I'm just like, I don't know what to do with you. So I don't need it. I have a whole box of iron blocks. Okay, I didn't know I had that. Chiseled quartz. I forgot about that block. We can toss some of that in to the wall, I guess. I can go and pry you open again. Okay. You know, we could actually make banners for this kingdom now, since we have more open wall space. Because we were originally going to put them up on the corners here, and it just didn't look right. But now that we have more space, maybe we can kind of come up with something else. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Let me think. I guess let me go ahead and put away those. So that's 7 boxes that we have kind of cleaned up. Let me take like every box that I have that isn't currently, you know, already organized or, you know, set aside for a specific purpose and put it over here in this white area. And I'm going to sort it right now. These boxes up here no longer have a purpose. So I'm going to take these. Oh, hello. I can go ahead and take this off as well. Hello. Well, I'll leave that there until I'm ready to decorate. Okay. We're gonna make the chest a little bit larger, I guess. King, I spent the last 2 hours teaching Flames how to use mods and resource packs. I'm proud. Hey, let's go. I hope he enjoys them. Resource packs and shader packs and mods and all that, they can all be so much fun. Especially once you know what you're doing with them. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, I forgot about you. Which honestly, I'm not so sure these weren't stolen, but they exist here now. Let's just go project to project. Like, my shulker mess will just happen again, I know that, but if I sort it out a little bit better now, it'll be a little less bad, I guess. Now up here, there's a bunch of shulkers, but most of these are set aside for a very specific purpose, so I can leave them. Like all this stone and the dirt. Oh my goodness, Henry Ford, thank you so much for subscribing. How's it going, man? Good to see you. We're just finally organizing my shulkers again. Thank you so much. How are you doing, dude? It's been 5 months. Jeez. It's actually hard to believe for me. I can't believe it's been 5 months. Doesn't feel that long. Okay. We'll take those, and then I don't think there's any more up top, is there? No. Okay. We need to go down to the down to here and take these boxes. I haven't used these in forever. Let's see, I just moved to second shift. I was working third shift for 2 months. That's why I've been absent. No worries, man. I hope you're enjoying your work, though. And, welcome back. Third shift can, definitely throw a wrench into plans, though. I haven't decided what shift I'm gonna work, if I get a choice, when I get my job, but I can't imagine it being too pleasant to work, at third shift. I mean, that being said, usually there's a, you know, a pretty good incentive to do it. Alright, let's go ahead and take this over here. And I have to go back and pick up any other shulkers I might have. Let's set them up here. Okay. I need these. Just all of them, I know that. You're gonna need to be patched up at some point. I'll do that later. And then over here, a couple of shulkers. Gonna try to stuff all of this into a shulker. Okay. This is gonna need a whole new shulker, so I might take an empty one and bring it back. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get back out of here. Okay. One more place I need to check, over here by the tree farm. Yep, there's some shulkers around here. I can take 3 more with me. And they all seem pretty decent, so we need to make another trip back. Okay. I'm so glad I'm finally doing this, because there is a lot of shulkers. I mean, this isn't even all of them now that I'm thinking about it. I have another place I need to go. However, I'm just glad to finally be doing it, you know? Alright, let's go back this way. Trying to think. We'll have enough. Just trying to. That. These are boxes I bought at auctions. Okay, what about this? Yeah, we can take that with us. Okay. Let's go this way. And I think there's a couple more boxes I can get over here. But anything that's related to a project can stay, I suppose. I have so many iron blocks just scattered around. Okay. I mean, this will give me an idea of what I need to, you know, be prepared to store and... Okay, all these need to go too, because, I mean, they'll work for the project, but I want to reorganize those boxes at the very least. Okay. Yeah. This will give me a good idea, though, of what I need for my storage room. That's for sure. I need to build a shulker farm at some point. That way I can, that way I can do, like, a really big and nice, you know, storage system. Like, bulk storage, at least. It'd be nice. Especially for farms, like the iron farm and such. Okay. Is there anything inside? I can't remember. Yes. Okay. And... let's take this, set these all down, then I need to take a couple of empty shulkers with me. And we'll go to where that other chest is. There's a couple of chests that I need to go clean. This will take like 4 of the empty shulkers. And that should hopefully get me through it all. Okay. I can break you. We're not done with this area yet. I mean, I still gotta do some decoration, but it'll be good to kind of rip up everything. This is gonna be the most weird combination of items ever, but you know, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll take those. And then let's go out here to the windmill. Oh, I forgot. I also have a couple more shulkers that I need to go take. I think. I don't know if they still exist or not. Okay. Take that and put this down as well. Okay. Yeah, that's all good. And then, over here, we need to get behind the mountains. I think I have a couple of shulkers down there as well. And then that should hopefully be everything, and then we can kind of sort it all out. I didn't have just a couple. Okay. Let's just pick up all of them, because they all have to go. Gosh, I've been making so many shulker boxes because I'm like, I don't have any more empty shulker boxes. All I needed to do is come down here, apparently. Okay, I kind of forgot about this spot, but I definitely good idea to come down here. I see a couple of chests up here. Now, these weren't originally mine, so I don't know if they're going to be any use to me, but we can quickly look at them. Yeah, I'd like to clear this out at some point, but we'll wait. I could take baked potatoes. And I guess I'll take the crafting tables, too. Okay. Yeah, I'll just empty this out at a later date. And then I have a couple more spots I need to check. That's just down here, along the mountain line. At some point, I had placed like a whole bunch of shulkers. I don't remember how many I have. If any are left down here, but I do need to check them out just to be sure. that I got them all. I might have. I don't know. But I gotta be sure. Yep, there's a couple. There's one. Had a couple of emeralds in it. Okay. Well, I believe that is the last one. So now we just gotta sort these out, and we should be fine. I guess, you know what, we could take my empty ones and remove all these stuff. And most of it's just totems. Alright. Yes? Yes. Okay. Okay. Take those, put those away. Okay. I don't really have enough room between the two boxes for a whole lot more. Let's put it here. Trying to add a warp in the warps menu and it's so broken. Oh no. See where it normally brings up the anvil GUI to name the warp you're adding, it opens the crafter GUI. Auto crafter. Oh. Okay. That's weird. Okay. This went from just rounding up the empty shulkers, to now I am, you know, taking every item I ever had and sorting them out into more shulkers, because that seems like a really good idea. Okay. If we take the rest of these, we'll get decently far. Okay. Let's, yeah, let's come up here. Is it related to any project? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. I mean, technically it's not anymore. I don't think I need any more smooth stone. Okay. Did I get all the rest of these? I can't remember. I did. Okay. Let's take the crafting table as well. Okay. Let's just do that. And okay. There we go. I have so many shulkers full of totems. At some point, I'm just gonna go through and burn them. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need this many totems. Check their Discord. It's a bug, and the guy is busy right now, so we're just not gonna be able to add warps until then. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I'm assuming the warp you were adding was for the bank. Probably. So I mean, it's not that big of a distance to go, at least. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me take that. Put it in here. Okay, that was so effective. Do I have any more shulkers in here? I guess I have this one. Okay. We're gonna fill this guy up too. Let's take anything that's not shulker or totem. I'm sorry, and then we'll just burn the totems. Ugh, gosh. I just thought of more. Okay. Let's see. Except I don't take demands. Okay. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I was gonna grab the rest of the shulkers, right? I just remembered more shulkers I need to get. Oh shoot! Wait, there's more. King, please, if you'll tell me why, I'll think about it. But I'm not gonna just accept random TPs. Let's see. You're somewhat empty. I want to look on what you're doing. Well, I mean, isn't that what the stream is for? Let's see, I need... Make sure I have all the shulkers out of here. There we go. Haven't been in this building in ages. Okay. I probably should block that back up. At least until I'm done with this area. Okay. Just gonna forget the fact that we had any amount of organization there, and I'm just gonna make a sea of shulkers. This seems more reasonable to me. I put my chicken somewhere. I don't know where that went. Hey, Alias, how's it going? We're sorting out my shulkers because I have a problem. I'm building a volcano, I guess. That's cool, too. Where? Yeah, there they are. I have, like, 40-something shulker boxes, I think. And, I'm tired of not being able to find what I need anymore. So, yeah, we're in it for the long run now. I'm very tired in general, I think. It's going good, homie. How's stream been so far? It's been good. It's been pretty good. It's been long, but it's been good. I think there was something I was supposed to tell you, but now I can't remember. I'm sure I'll remember later. Probably. Alright, okay. How many shulkers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24. 36. 48. 60. 72. 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. I have 80 shulkers to sort through, and that's not all of them. That's just the ones I need to sort. Okay. So you're done. Let's just set our fireworks in that pile. I'm gonna combine you two. And then, I'm gonna take this. And any fireworks I can find, I will happily move over it. Fireworks supplies too, sure. Yes, this is gonna be so much fun. Paper? Oh. Where did all the... Oh, wait, I know where all this came from. Yeah, you can all go back. Gunpowder. Fireworks. More gunpowder. Okay. I'm not gonna stand on those anymore. It's kind of buggy. I'll take that. Oh. Okay, I found my bombs. Okay. Yes. There's gonna be a lot to sort through. Luckily, it seems like there's not many fireworks. I don't feel like I've wasted money yet. I'm gonna burn all of these totems. I think that's the most reasonable action here, because it won't break the server economy by me just giving them away. But it'll also, you know, clear up my space, so... Can I have all the totems, King? Give them to me. You see, if I gave them to anybody, though, then they wouldn't need to buy more totems from anybody else. So, you know, like, I can't just break the market like that. That would be very wrong. The bank is done. Give me attention. I'm sorting things. Like, Why couldn't you have done that sooner? I'm sorry. Give me like a couple minutes here. I should be done relatively soon. At least with this box. Okay. There. Let's take all of this and turn it into more fireworks. Okay. Oh, I have more. Hang on. There we go. So /spawn. Let's see how El Banco goes. Hello. This is a bank. It looks like a bank, so it must be a bank. Okay. It does look nice, I gotta say. I am a fan. I like the chandeliers, too. They're pretty good. You got tellers 1 through 4. Alright. Just gotta know. Okay. Gonna probably add tellers, armor stands, yeah. This is a good vault door. Huh. Oh my goodness. And this is our server economy standings right now. Gosh. Now I am curious, is this hollow? It doesn't have to be, but is it? It is. Okay. You know, like I said, it doesn't have to be. You guys have seen, but I was curious. Okay. You know, it's looking pretty good. I like it. I mean, we gotta take a second to admire the outside as well, because I don't think I showed that off as well. Let me turn off my high fly speed. Just turn it to 1. We can make it solid if we want. I don't think we need to. I was just curious if you guys did. Thought I would save most of them. I mean, it's nice to know in the chest just how much we have, so it's good to see that kind of thing. Yeah, I like it. You guys did a good job. I don't know everybody that did. I think Bionics helped a little bit, Indigo helped, you helped. I'm saying helped. I don't know who did the majority of it, so I'm just using the term helped. I helped because I gave you spruce. I'm trying not to step on the eggs. I really shouldn't step on eggs. That'd be wrong. But it's very tempting. And Indigo made it. Bionics helped. Did leaves and path. Okay. Well, it looks good. You guys all did a great job. You bypassed the trample prot on eggs. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I figured I should be pretty careful. Let me think. Well, yeah, it looks good. So I'm hopeful that this serves the purpose at least. I mean, it holds diamonds, so you know, there's that. I guess my next hope is that, you know, we can turn around and do the outpost next. I think that's the next big build project. This was a nice little thing to do in the in between doing 2 large outposts, you know. You guys just got off of Frosthold and immediately went to Dunefall, so I think this was a good thing for you guys to just do for a little bit outside of the other projects that you had. So, you know, I hope this carries on some momentum and such. But it looks good. I'm gonna go finish sorting my shulkers because I have a lot. I have too much. Okay. Trying to think of what I can do with all my fireworks and such. I mean, I don't have a ton, but I do have enough that it's like, okay, I probably should find a better place for these. I guess put them in the ender chest for now. And I can take all of the stuff from in here and, do something with all this. Okay. Do these? Yes. Okay. Okay. Let me put this down. We could put our beacons in there. We could put another star in there. What's the deal with this one stone block? I'd hate to remove it, but I think it's just a random stone block. Okay. I'm gonna remove it. Put my diamonds in there. Okay. /EC. Do I have any? Yeah, iron. Okay. Since I have that, let's put it there. Put the auction tokens in there. Okay. I want to put that back. And I'm going to leave that there. Just try to put everything back somewhere. Okay. Let's make this one exclusively dirt. So let me just find any dirt anywhere. And, that's what'll go in here. Well, there's one dirt box. There's some dirt. There's a lot of dirt here. Okay. You actually might have enough to absorb the other box. Let me see. Not gonna try to organize just yet. It might. It sure does. Okay. Gonna put this back in there. Empty shulker's good thing. Okay, any other pieces of dirt? So I know I'm just gonna have a whole bunch of that just spread throughout this, so I might as well get make sure it's sorted properly. And all I gotta do with it is go up to the mountains. That's where I'm gonna keep all of it if I can. Okay. Okay. I'll take coarse dirt with me. I'm not sure I'm gonna need it for anything, but I'll take it. I will take podzol too. Any type of dirt, including grass. Because I shouldn't have enough grass to make a full box out of. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take the unused box here. Okay. What do we got in here? Stone. Let's put any stone in there. Specifically smooth stone, because I'm actually gonna need that for other places. And I actually probably have a decent amount of it now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. Just combine it there. Uh-oh. There it goes. We'll just put the stone there. I see. Okay. So let me just remove anything that's not stone. And we'll just put it in there for now. And that should be good enough to kind of combine all this into. Okay. Alright. This is going by so quickly already. More. Yay. I never realized just how many random boxes full of stone that I had, but here I am, and I'm finding a lot. There's another one. You have no stone. I think there's one more box that just has so much of it. If I'm not mistaken. You a little bit. Light gray, okay. I was wrong. Okay. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Okay. You can go right there. I'm curious if I can shrink you down. Doesn't look like I can, but it's fine. Okay. That should be enough for the stone at least. So we have a new empty box. I'm just gonna actually leave it there though. Okay. Let's use this one for various types of stone, like cobblestone, stone brick. Can even do stone buttons. I think that'll probably help fill up this box. There's all those stun buttons I was talking about. I don't know. Or maybe it's not. I think it is, though. Okay, maybe we don't use the slabs and buttons, because I'm finding a lot more than what I thought I would. Okay, yeah, let's just use full blocks for now. And then we'll just put everything else back into these. Okay. Cobble deep slate is its own issue. We'll leave granite alone. I think I can fill one box with that. Might be able to do one full box of just cobblestone, it looks like. I might just do that. We'll see. Hopefully we don't have to. But I'm ready to if I need to. Couple deep slates. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about space here. Mossy cobblestone. I didn't even know I had some of that, but now I do. Okay. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is just make this cobblestone exclusive. And then I'll just put this all in here for a minute. Do mossy cobblestone. Any cobblestone variant. Mossy cobblestone, cobblestone slabs, things like that. I'll take all the crafted stones too, just so they're all in one place. Okay. So I have a feeling we might not have enough for cobblestone to really fill it up all the way. So maybe we just make these next couple of boxes just for... I'm gonna take that. Is this the... yeah, that's iron. Okay. That's a lot of gravel. Okay. I think, starting to get a little bit overwhelmed. Maybe we stop for the night and then I pick this up later on Friday. Assuming I actually do it Friday. I don't know. One thing I would like to do, I think I'm just gonna get any stone variant and put it in with this kind of stuff. Okay. Just get all these buttons. Okay. I think we might be able to do all the stone brick in here as well. Sure looked like we can. Okay. I'll put the chiseled stone brick in there as well. Okay. Okay, I do have an idea. I just need to see. Do I have a flint and steel anywhere? I probably can make one. Let me see if we have any flint. We ought to have some somewhere. And if not, there it is. Okay. And then some iron, which I know I have some somewhere over here. There we go. Alright. I want every single totem. We're rounding them all up. Okay, we don't have enough room for just carrying those. Okay. Oh my gosh. Do I have any more totems anywhere? More. And okay. Picked up my shulker buddy. Okay. Let's I never thought I would be this rich that this is what I would have to resort to. But here we are. The zombies are trying to stop me. Okay. Let's sleep first, and then we'll be able to progress. I don't want to be bothered by all the zombies, to be honest. But if I can get rid of all the totems, that will clear up a lot of space, which will make it a lot more bearable to deal with this amount of shulkers. Because I can condense down pretty much all of my all my boxes down to like just a few. Because there's a lot of incomplete boxes, and if I just, I mean, as it is right now, if I condense this down, it'll look a lot less impressive. Which is the hope. Okay, we're just gonna take out all those. All of these. Oops, not that. Okay. And then all of these. Okay. That's one empty shulker. Two empty shulkers. And three empty shulkers. Awesome. That makes me happy. No king. Well, it's a little bit late for that. I want the totems. You see, I can't just ruin the server economy like that. What are you doing? I am ensuring that you guys have a use for your diamonds. Whenever somebody inevitably starts selling totems, it'll be fine. Let's see. You know what? Let's do a little bit more work here. Yeah, anything that's spruce can go into this box. If we have room for it. But I know I have enough spruce stuff that this should theoretically be fine. Yeah, no, I have so many spruce. Oh, that's an iron box. We could put that over here. Spruce. That's dark oak spruce. Okay. More spruce. I'm noticing how I'm finding like similar items to what I already have. So it's good that I'm condensing this down finally. But wow. That's okay, barrels don't need to go necessarily because they're not exclusively made out of spruce. I use them a lot with spruce, so I don't know. I'll go back for it if I have room. Spruce. And spruce. Okay. I think we've got it all. Yes. Okay. I'll sort this all here in a second. Let's go ahead and get that barrel again, which was what, right here? It was somewhere over here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. This is fine. It's not really sorted, but it's, close enough. So put that right there. Okay. Warp no worky. Are you sure? Are you doing it correctly? And where are you trying to warp to? Warps don't work, King. Are you sure? Again, where are you trying to warp to? Be more specific. Stronghold? Okay. Slash warps. Community areas, stronghold. This warps does not exist. Okay. So, what happened was, blame Unreal. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I don't know if it's safe to blame him on this one necessarily, but I'm going to anyway, because it was probably him, honestly. I'll have to check that out after stream. Because that one's going to take a little more work to try to fix. It all makes sense now. Unreal did it. Absolutely. I mean, like, he's the only guy that would. He just doesn't want you guys going to the end, you know? He's pretty lame like that. I need to go fix my gear so I can go netherite mining. Let me see if I can force it to warp me there. Okay. Warp system. Reload. Okay, Stronghold just isn't working. Do any of the other ones work? No. No, they don't. Okay, so what happened was, I think Unreal may have already done it, trying to fix it with slash warps reload, and so because it didn't work, all of them are broken right now. So I will fix that after stream, because we'll end here in a couple minutes anyway. And it'll require a server restart, but yes, after. It's gonna need a server restart, so it won't take us too much longer to really get through this. I don't take demands from anybody, Derek. Let's see, I need any of my quartz put in this box. Let's see. All my iron can also go in here. And I need all my frog lights in there, I guess. Let me see. Any quartz. That's the last box I want to do, because that's the most important one. And then, you know, from there I'll probably just end. And I'm not seeing a whole lot more, so that's a good sign, I guess. Plenty of iron. Okay, this is a beacon box, so I'm gonna leave that alone. At least for now. Gonna go help me get tons of mods and packs. Nice. You're all kitted out now. Are these just normal emeralds? They are. Okay, I need to take those, and you know what? Let's take them now. Because I'll probably trade with villagers after stream. I missed some totems. Okay, I'll have to come back for those after we do. We'll do some more tomorrow, or not tomorrow. we'll come back for those on Friday. Okay. Quartz. Okay. Iron. Much iron. Okay. Slash craft. And just do that. Okay. That should be fine for now. Set that there. Okay. So, you know, we've made some decent progress. I'm gonna actually come through here. Just try to shrink down what we've got in terms of actual size. It'll be a lot more approachable later on then. One more. Okay. Awesome. We are, you know, decently into it. I'm going to end stream, and then I will do a server restart after that, and hopefully it'll fix everything. If not, warps are just broken until we can get a new update. So bear with me on that one. But in the meantime, hop in the raid, and we will go say hello to some streamer. I don't know who's live right now, so let's take a look. Who do we got? Got JMO. Let's go say hello to JMO. He's currently playing, let's see, what is he playing? He is playing Streamcraft 73, which is a Patreon server for the Dadcraft community. If you're familiar with that, then, you know, there's something. Or no, this isn't JMO. Where's JMO? There's JMO, sorry. Clicked on a channel too high. I was like, I know he knows who he is, but that's not usually his content. Okay, JMO. JMO is currently playing Create Mod. There we go. That sounds more like him. If you guys aren't familiar with him, he's a full-on 100% charity stream. So every single dime he makes, whether it be from ads or from subs or bits, all goes to a charity at the end of the month. So it's really cool. He's also, I believe, a fire captain or fire chief, whatever the correct term is. Full-time fire captain in South California. So, you know, he's a pretty busy guy in that regard as well. So it would mean a lot if you guys hopped into raid, said hello to him. You'll also get some free channel points. So I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for watching, and good night.